Take a look at this. Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Wow, they did it.
Scout ship setting sail.
Right. The base got attacked.
We're going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know. Arthur's first maxim, right?
The not-so-secret hideout got discovered. Imagine that.
Everyone ready to play? You're gonna be put on ice!
All right.
I refuse to fall here.
Worth it?
Don't waste my time.
Well, that about does it.
Yep.
I'm worried. About this whole hostage thing, you mean? Yeah, that too. But Velvet's
surfing on
acting
it
really
and
strange. And that's unusual how? Moggy Lou! Yelling at me won't change anything. Her thirst for blood knows no bounds. And she's got all the self-control of a wounded beast. With the way she's acting, I'm not sure
Not a
she'll be able
beast.
to escape.
She's cut her way through all her problems before. She can do it again.
I hope so. But everything has its limits.
Where do I
There's
put
no
this?
blade that will not break. Nor is there such a heart. When the time comes, you'll need to make a decision. It's best you start figuring it out now.
When the time comes.
Yeah, hold on. Throw that away. Okay. We're there, dude.
Whew. Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Of course we did. This is the Von Eltia.
It can't be. This is terrible. Turn back, now!
What? There's no way we can do that.
I finally deciphered the last part of the book. If what it says is true, then Inominat is already.
Oh no, you know me not.
The coast is clear!
All right, let's make a break for the docks.
You're running.
It's Lord Artorias, and...
Sigurd!
No, stop!
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness. The girl before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
You better believe it!
This is a trap. We're leaving.
Let me go! I have to save her!
That ain't gonna happen, kid. Don't forget you're my ticket out of here, too.
I'm not your tool! Try to stop me and I'll take you down! Even you, Eisen.
Your Armatis isn't gonna stop me!
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
That sword. Is that orichalcum? Good job, little bro. Never seen that before.
Damn right! The hardest sword there is!
It may be made of orichalcum,
But still...
Yeah, only been using fractions of their true power.
It's time. Stand down, Shika.
don't be a spoil sport. I'm just starting to have fun.
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed. The one to face Velvet will be Inominat.
People needed him.
Hello, sister. Did you miss me?
Laffy! Velvet's brother?
So that's his game. That's right. I am Laphicet Crow. And more. I am also Empyrean Inominat, the Suppressor.
No. That's... Inominat?
If you're gonna do this, you gotta commit. He's our enemy.
I know! This is just another illusion! I'll devour all of you!
Uh-huh.
Velvet. That's what you've been doing this whole time.
Oh, I don't do any
Struggling
damage, huh?
against all reason.
Shut up! Don't you dare pretend to be my brother!
Up.
Your struggles are over. All your pain, your suffering. I'll end all of it for you.
Okay.
Is this the power of an Empyrean?
Exactly. This boy is Empyrean Inominat the Suppressor.
But how? We took away his strength!
By kidnapping the Therians? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a wee bit late. It was never about the amount of malevolence the Therians devoured. What we needed to awaken him
Was 8 different types. Greed, conceit, lust, cowardice.
Why is her brother so cute?
selfishness, Obsession.
How else are they gonna make you feel bad about eventually killing the brother?
By the time you manage to tear the Therians away, that leaves just the two that Velvet carries inside her. Once Inominat has them, he will fully awaken.
And I don't even need an Earth Pulse for that. I can eat them right here.
Like hell you will!
Cut his head off.
What?
If you're that weak, stay out of my way. Ow.
It's all an illusion.
That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Uh-huh.
Are you going to kill me, sister?
Go away! Go away! Go away!
Velvet, it was always so hard for me.
That was easy.
I was so frail. All
He's
I
totally
did was
dead,
cause
right?
you trouble. Is that why? Is that why you wanted me to go away?
Could you? Sorry. This is like a big, this is like an emotional moment, but like the framing of just the bottom of her mouth open. She's crying.
I couldn't protect you.
Too much.
All I could do was avenge you. To get my vengeance, I devoured. I killed.
Of course you did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luffy. It hurt, didn't it? Fee! Kill him, please!
But, please?
It's Luffy said! He's my brother!
But Velvet, I never wanted you to avenge me. I mean, it's that sort of selfish emotion that creates malevolence, that creates the demons.
What?
That's why I'm going to help Arthur. We're going to make all the pain in the world go away. Including that hate, that ugly malevolence in you.
Ugly malevolence?
The awakened Inominat will suppress all negative emotions. He will remake humanity into beings free from sin.
Uh-huh.
You take away all their sins, and people aren't people anymore!
I think that's just what they intend. Like how they steal free will from the Malachim.
It will be a peaceful world, free from pain.
It's time for the
All this
final
whole time
showdown with
was
Sheen.
to rob people of their free will?
If even an exorcist like you can let your emotions tempt you to betrayal, clearly it is the only way.
I'll make this world a safe place free from demons. That has always been my dream. Don't worry. My wounds will heal. Once I have eaten you, sister.
What's going on?
This is bad! We'll be swallowed alive!
Wait. Everything I did for you. How could you do this to...
That's good. She's got her swimsuit on.
Thank
It'll be
you.
fine.
It's because of what you've done that I need to make amends. You've hurt so many people, And all for nothing.
You can't. Avi!
Unfortunate.
But they're within me now. I'll find them.
A weapon can't just be hard, you know. It's gotta be flexible, too. Or it'll snap.
If you're addressing me, do you care to test that out?
Nah, think I'll wait on that. At least until you and Innominat finish up your armorization.
Shepherd Artorias, what have you done?
It's all according to my plan, Your Highness. Let us return to the capital.
Uh-huh.
What just happened?
We were eaten by an Earth Pulse.
This happened to you before, didn't it?
It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Innominat is using the land as his vessel. In other words, this Earth Pulse is now part of his body. I was able to flee him only because I found a rift in the Earth Pulse as it formed.
So, Velvet and the others?
I guess I won my bet. Took long enough.
Bravo! You do have a talent, if nothing else.
Oh, Melchior. If you're here, this place
Oh, the
must be more
milkman's here.
important than I suspected.
Move aside. I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Bienfu, protect the rift! Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity!
You got it!
Uh-huh.
It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect. Illusions won't work on me. You can't break a heart that's already broken.
That day, I interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student. But this time, know that I won't hold back. I will grind your heart into dust.
Ah.
You're awake. I'm glad to see you're okay. It looks like we got sucked into the Earth Pulse.
Oh, we're back. The Earth Pulse.
Are you alright, Eleanor? What about everyone else?
I'm fine, but...
Kill. I killed so many. Murdered. Slaughtered. It was all for him. I killed for him, but he said I was ugly. Nothing. Nothing. All for nothing. I can't. I have to kill. Die.
Kill, die,
The whole
kill,
time,
die.
You're awake. Come on, we're leaving. I have to kill them.
But Innominat is your...
It's just an illusion! A fake! A trick! Or what if it was really him? Then that means he betrayed me, doesn't it? You think I can't kill a traitor like him? Why? Why wouldn't I? Just how many do you think I've killed? You, who watched me do it!
I'm sorry.
Velvet!
You're not you when you're hungry, Velvet. Eat a dude or something.
Fluffy, time to wake up.
Just using special effects. No fair.
I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore.
The little Kimber
Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good.
You know me not.
Bit of a fever, I'm afraid.
No, this is
At least
different.
the new medicine's supposed to come today.
A vision of the
Until
past?
then, you stay in bed.
See, I killed him. It was easy. I'm used to it by now. All right, we're getting out of here with your power.
But
Now!
we've got to find Aizen and the rest.
I said now! Enough! Stop it! They're the ones who need to be stopped! Isn't that right? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
You must calm down.
Uh-huh.
Fine. I'll calm down and look for an exit. That's what you want, right?
Whatever the case, we have to get out of here. Let's keep moving for now. Yeah, I guess so.
Time to watch a million skits because the cutscenes weren't enough.
Laffy said? Yeah, I am. But I'm worried about Velvet. This may be more than he can bear. Not that I blame him. Laffy said, perhaps you should rest within me for a while. No. But if you don't, then... I know. But if I hide, it'll only hurt Velvet even more. I should at least be at her side. You really have become stronger. But I haven't. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do to help Velvet now. Of course there is. Having someone nearby can be all the help you need sometimes. Like when I lost my mother. Eleanor. So, let's keep an eye on Velvet while we search for the others, all right? Just remember that I'm always with you, Laffy said. I know. Thank you.
Hold on. Only one skit? Crazy pants. No, see, Chayla, Velvet's not wearing pants. See? No pants. That's the problem. Crazy? How is crazy one? Locked me in a room full of rats. Rats? I hate rats. They make me go crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. What the hell are you? Alright.
I hope I did a good job.
Wait, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Who the heck? He did. One abandoned a wrist. Oh.
I'm ready for this.
Hello there! Crash through! Touching warm! Crash through! Crash through! Pierce! Crash through! Crash through! Crash through! Out of the way! Hit the skies! Crash through!
Next! Come on, really?
Bonk.
Don't waste my time.
This thing just became a punching bag to me.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Friend of mine? Can't do that. I can't let you do that. Mainly because I have no power here. You guys want to like link up and have funly friend time? Thank you.
Right then, let's finish this!
Why is your... Oh, it's because it put a thing here. Why would you do this game? Give me banishing thunder. I didn't. Oh, what's that? Banishing thunder. Earth.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Oh, she finished her boots. Two more things to get invulnerability for 3 seconds at the start of battle. Sure. The boat's back. Sick. Just over there. Will it be worth it? Probably not. Nope. Not worth it at all. Not even a little bit.
That boy who called himself Inominat. Could he really be Velvet's younger brother?
It could have been an illusion intended to torment her. Don't you agree, Eleanor?
I do. Velvet's objective is avenging her brother, after all. We've all seen how strongly she feels about it. I find it hard to believe that the one so dear to her is still alive.
I don't know what powers Inominat possesses, but I think that really was her little brother. Velvet was able to see past Melchior's illusions. But look at her now. I just don't want to believe that the real Laufey could do such a thing.
Could it be possible that Inominat was reborn into her brother's body?
I don't know. But if that was the case, I'm not sure Velvet would be in so much agony.
Yes, I guess. Inominat actually being Velvet's brother. It makes a twisted sort of sense.
Does it?
But it's too awful.
Let's get started!
Oop. You knocked them all away from me.
This fight is over!
Oop.
I'm ready for this! Crash
They're yelling at Eisen. He's not even in the park. Ooh.
Come on, really?
My brain is so fucked from switching between Gray and Blue, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Tekken, and now this game. And all of the controls are different. But you want to... Oh. I just want more people to join the cool party here. Oh, nobody's gonna join. But what if he was? If only. Have I tried any demos? I played one. Played a single demo. Up.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Into a warm egg somehow. Nice. I played a Wish.com version of Hades. saving something? I don't know. Here, I'll look. What was it called? If Steam will load. Steam, you are so garbage. Realm of Ink. This is pretty cool. It's a pretty good Hades clone.
Is this?
Look!
Hey, stay with me. I'll get someone right away.
It's okay. I'm tired.
Have you been journeying
Fresh from the
long,
gacha?
then?
Yeah, there's
10
Gatekeeper,
years.
but I don't know if I really want to play the
Master
demo for
entrusted
Gatekeeper when
everything
I've
to me.
played the prequel game to
I
Gatekeeper.
couldn't do anything.
10 years?
My wings are weak. It doesn't matter anymore.
I see. If you've been working that hard, you surely need a break. I just happened to get my hands on some prickle boar meat. I'll be cooking up a stew for dinner. But would you care to join me?
Huh? No way.
All I have on me now is this apple. Here.
Oh, hold
Once
on.
your belly is full of warm food, you'll be able to pick yourself back up. I can feel it. Your body is shouting, I want to live.
I'm a disgrace. I don't deserve to live.
Is life something you have to earn? To deserve?
Well,
These feelings are natural. You eat when you're hungry and cry when you're sad. Feeling these things is proof that we're alive.
alive.
Alive?
What's your name? Mine is Celica. Celica Crow.
I'm an exorcist. Tori... No, Arthur. I'm Arthur.
You liar!
Artorias!
What in the world was that?
Rokuro! Aizen!
You saw it too then?
Sure did. Artorias. And he called himself Arthur.
I've heard of this. The Earthen Historia. They say that events on the world's surface cast imprints on the Earth pulse that runs below.
In other words, an illusion of the past.
It's not an illusion. That was my sister. So,
Rokuro's
you
ready for
managed
beach
to fool
episode.
her too, is it? Yes. Yes, that must be it. That's why she freed me from the prison.
Rokuro, have you recovered from your wounds?
Yep. Tough as nails. That's old Rokuro. I'm more worried about Velvet. She okay?
How could she be okay? Inominat is reborn, and it's her little brother.
A blade can't just be hard. It's gotta be flexible, or it'll snap the first time it meets an unexpected force. I misunderstood the true meaning of strength, and so did he.
Let's just worry about ourselves for now. This Earth Pulse is completely under Inominat's domain. We can think of it as an extension of his body.
Yeah, Which means my power won't get us out
The
of
body.
here.
Be wary. Inominat may be the one showing us these memories. Remember, he's after Velvet.
And the 2 types of malevolence inside her.
True. And we may be able to use that against him to get us out of here.
What are you saying? Just use her?
If it's necessary.
We have to keep moving. Nothing will be gained by staying here.
Yeah.
And we ought to look for Magilu. Even she doesn't deserve to be stuck here forever.
Okay, good. Aizen is the sub. Doesn't need to be in the party ever. It's not my fault that he's like not fun to play as.
So, what is this Earth
Magilu's good.
mentioned?
I just
As
don't
I've
really like
said,
her character.
An earth pulse is a natural force that circulates within the land. Wind blows, water flows, birds fly, flowers bloom. All actions in nature leave their mark on the earth pulse. These marks become etched within the land itself and remain a part of the earth pulse, like memories.
So it's a record of the world's past.
Does it remember human and Moloch deeds?
Everything that occurs is part of nature, including the acts of humans, Malachim, and even demons.
So that means that even this very conversation is being recorded in the Earthen Historia?
Anything bad I've done in secret, any insults you've ever told behind someone's back, the land sees it all.
My insults?
It's just an example. Pay it no mind.
Does that mean that Inominat is drawing specific memories from the Earthen Historia and showing them to Velvet?
I believe so. That's how Rokuro and I saw the same thing, even though we weren't there. With the Earth itself as his vessel. It's a trick only Inominat could pull off.
Awfully devious for a self-styled Empyrean.
But the attack did strike home. Keep a close watch on her until we're out of the Earth Pulse.
Right.
On the brink of
Velvet's
destruction.
psyche took a heavy blow there.
Yes. She's in rough shape.
How long do you think she'll last?
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Remember, hardness alone won't save you from breaking. If she keeps being shaken up like this, she won't be able to handle it.
But what can we do?
If she breaks, she breaks. Until then, we go on with our mission.
What? Can't we help her?
If you let sympathy fog your vision, you can end up crashed on a reef.
Even so, we can't just let her suffer. It's too much.
I'm fairly sure that Velvet would say the same thing if she was in Aizen's place.
And do you agree, Rokuro?
Me? I still have a debt to Velvet. I will pay it. But in the end, her fate will be something she'll have to decide for herself.
That's true, but...
Then I have a decision of my own to make. I won't give up on Velvet, no matter what.
I see. Do what you have to.
We won't stop you.
I should remember that the thing that I got rid of was oh, look at that. Wow. Ugh. Freaking Gangrel's thing's about to start, dude. The Brood, they're coming out, dude. This one up here leads to nothing.
On to battle! Well then, let's move on.
Oh, he finished the quartz waistcoat. Do I even have anything new? Oh, summertime waistcoat. Maybe you'll put this on instead. This doesn't lead to anywhere, but it might lead to treasure. That I can't use. Huh? Oh.
Welcome home, Arthur.
Hi, Celica. I fixed the fence around the house.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. With the brigands stepping up their attacks, the town elders have been worried. But this should put their minds at ease.
Uh-huh.
No. If the brigands turn into demons, a mere fence won't stop them. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my carpentry. And the other two?
Probably at the Cape again. I've warned them 100 times that it's dangerous.
Luffy said probably badgered Velvet into going. Don't worry, she'll watch out for him.
Yeah, I can only hope that this little one grows up to be as strong as she is one day.
Huh?
You're happy, I hope.
Of course I am. I never thought I could ever be this happy. I only wish I'd known earlier. I would have made something even nicer for you.
Oh, you made this for me?
Yeah. I put all my heart into it.
I'll cherish it always. It'll remind me of this happy day.
Let this serve as proof of our love. This I swear. I swear to protect you both with my life.
That's Lord Artorias' past.
Oh, that's rich! You mean you believe that tripe? It's all a pack of lies. His smile, his promise, everything.
Huh? Oh, not done with
What we
cutscenes
just
yet.
saw. Was that from before the opening?
Yeah. Celica was there, and Artorias still had use of his arm. It didn't look like he was an exorcist either.
I never would have thought Lord Artorias could smile so tenderly.
But he's since become an exorcist, taking on the mantle of shepherd and the weight of the world.
All because he lost his beloved wife.
I'd understand if you wanted to back out. But at this rate, I think the time is coming. Not much longer now.
It's coming.
To think I ate up his lies without questioning a word. What a joke.
Uh-huh. Oh wow! Well, you're not gonna pick.
I can fight too! Crash through! No escape!
Oh, you missed it.
Crash through!
See this?
Crash through!
Come on, really?
Velvet didn't know those things about Artorias and Celica, did she?
Probably not. That was when the two were alone and first getting to know each other.
We were seeing glimpses of a warm, loving family. But really, it just gave me the creeps.
Same here. I could keenly feel Inominat scheming behind everything we saw.
He's trying to get at Velvet.
I think she used to truly love Lord Artorias. Having that happy past thrust in front of her at a time like this must be tearing her apart.
Probably. But a demon like me wouldn't understand.
What Velvet is going through is horrible. Even as a human, I can scarcely imagine what it must be like. But I approach it, just a little bit, because like her, I was his pupil.
Artorias said he needed 2 types of malevolence to awaken Inominat. The illusions at a ball, making sure we knew about the attack on Titania, and Inominat appearing as her brother. If all of that was planned to extract the malevolence from her, we'd all better brace for worse to come.
Brace for worse to come. Hey, bud.
I challenge
Yes, be in a group.
I can't even call that a fight.
You need 18. You can have the poison ward.
The Scarlet Knight? This is Velvet's village.
Damn! So many of them! Celica, I'm coming!
It's too late! Take Velvet and Laphicet and run!
I can't do that!
Yeah, he's gonna kill them later. Or attempt to.
I
Like
want
you
to
say,
have my life with you, with our child!
Arthur!
Celica!
what the fuck? You got some red on you.
Why? Why? Why
couldn't I? Why couldn't I protect my own family?
Remember this moment well, Artorias. Humans are weak, filled with sin.
Here, you put a little bit too much ardent into this Melchior
offered
speech.
you and your beloved family up to the demon brigands. A sacrifice, so that they could escape and hide.
No, they wouldn't.
It happens often. The reason people act on is burdened by the weight of their sins.
Burden.
However, I have found a method to adjust their reason.
A domain? What is this incredible power? Don't tell me the Empyrean we've been searching for was here this whole time. These Malachim.
So they have been reborn, but be not deceived. They are not the same people you knew.
Why? Why must fate be so cruel?
It appears that Innominat's resurrection is incomplete. We must guide him until we understand why. I'll be taking these Malachim.
Wait! I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. I'll make things right. I'll abandon who I am. Nameless Moloch, I will forge a pact with you. I will put an end to all the pain in this world.
Do you have it in you? You who abandoned my friend's ideals and fled.
On the souls of my dead master, wife, and child. This I swear. My name is Artorias Colbrand. I have inherited the will and the strength of Claudin Asgard, former head of the Exorcists.
Very well. Let tonight's tragedy change fate and birth salvation.
That Moloch, it was me. You don't remember?
Not at all.
They said you were reborn as a Moloch. That means... what exactly?
The soul of a human who passed away can, given the right trigger, be reborn as a Moloch.
You're saying that Artorias' child was reborn as Laphicet?
If what we saw was real, yes.
So the female Moloch that was born along with him was...
My sister's reincarnation. But I ate her long ago.
You didn't know, right?
I knew. I had already caught on to who Ceres really was.
Velvet.
But it doesn't matter. What does it change? I'll devour anything to fulfill my goal. My sister, my brother, even the world. That's who I am. That's all I am.
My boat's back. Hold on.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship setting.
That was the day all of this started, wasn't it?
Yeah, the opening. Innominat was halfway revived and demons became visible to all.
His power also robbed almost every Moloch of their free will that day.
I never imagined that Lord Artorias' quest to change the world was so steeped in tragedy. The villagers should have never sold them out to those bandits.
It was cruel, yes, but nothing remarkable. People are capable of anything when under pressure, even more so when they can do it under the mantle of the greater good. Velvet's family was probably the furthest outside the village circle that night.
That's pure selfishness.
Humans are selfish creatures. You should be aware of that by now. That's why you said what you said just now, even if you didn't know it. Artorias' quest to change the world, not Artorias' quest to save humanity. I mean no disrespect. It's just an observation.
A man with the power to change the world turned his back on the
What
potential
power?
of humanity. That may be the biggest tragedy of that night.
The savior of the world lost all hope in its people.
Let's get crushed!
I don't know if I got the 18 experience that she needed to level up, but power of the
Is
base.
everyone all
Well, I
right?
did not get the experience issue. Oh, and she learned a thing from her bow. Slowing capability, sure. Congratulations. Panacea bottle. Yeah, every Xbox thing on PS5 is likely now. Maybe. We'll find out next week. No.
Eisen, you said a human soul can be reborn as a Moloch given the right
I'll be right
trigger,
back.
right? Is that
Wait a
something
minute.
that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We know that humans are sometimes reborn as Molochim, but not how or why. It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
Huh. So it's not something that happens, or that can be made to happen easily, ordinarily at least.
But Velvet's sister was reborn as Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Laphicet. What are the chances of that?
It might not have been chance. They both died on the Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying that Innominat made it happen on purpose?
Call it an educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Molochim at his whim.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she ate Ceres, her own sister reborn as a Moloch. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy, but our fates intertwine, the good and the bad, whether we like it or not. That's what makes it destiny, right?
True. But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor. Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters than any of us. They'll be looking to you to light their way.
Yes. I must remain calm and steady.
That's what I mean, it might. I honestly don't know. The 343 job listing says the next Halo will be on every platform, so it's possible, depending on what happens next week. What is that thing? It's a golden hole.
Look! Over there!
An Earth Pulse rift. We may be able to get out from there.
Arthur, there's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone.
Uh-huh. Secrets.
Two souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Innominat. You read my book.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes. You wrote that if Innominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose. Now, Innominat's resurrection is half complete.
Because of that, everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes, that's the truth behind the opening.
So, if one more person is sacrificed...
Innominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
And there is another Scarlet Night very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laphicet?
Can't I be the sacrifice?
Tell me, why do you think that birds fly?
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's why I must fly, now! If we miss this Scarlet Night, the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
Laphicet, why would you say such a thing?
The 12-year sickness. That's the name of my disease.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick. But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't take it.
Your wings are your will, and they are strong.
Lies. Please, you can't tell Velvet about this.
I promise.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
Don't talk to me about will! About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
Uh-huh.
Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him.
Shut up!
He fell further than this back at the shrine. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet! Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie!
We really need to get Velvet some food. He's real hungry.
Get out of my way, you disgusting monster!
Double haze! What is this thing?
An amalgamation of multiple demons? It doesn't matter what it is! I'll devour it until it's dead!
I'll devour it until it's dead.
See this?
Wow.
Shooting star!
Infernal torrent!
Shooting star! For 3!
Infernal torrent!
Infernal blue! Shooting star!
Infernal torrent!
No escape! No escape! Shooting star!
Thermal skewer! Infernal torrent! Here!
Oh, you hit me once now. Okay, yep. Yep. Whoa.
Double haze! Shooting star! Double haze!
Infernal torrent!
Fertile blue! Hey! Fertile blue! Hey! See this?
I'm slowed. Not slowed.
Hey! No escape!
I can just run around in a circle and let my party kill it. That doesn't do any damage for whatever reason. Oh, it's because it's got resistance to 2 of the 3 things that it does. That would be why. Alright, let's what about Cerberus Wave?
Infernal torrent! Cerberus wave!
Double haze!
Infernal torrent! Cerberus wave!
Fertile blue!
Blade pierce through! Infernal torrent!
Oh?
Hurricane! Fertile blue!
Infernal torrent! Cerberus wave!
Double haze! Hurricane! Double haze! Deception!
Infernal torrent!
Hurricane! Jade wave!
Infernal torrent!
Caution!
Invigorate us!
Just gonna guard everything anyway.
Rain down! Shock drone! Infernal torrent! Thermal skewer! Cleansing ray!
Hurricane!
Clear light! Invigorate us!
The amount of shit that the enemies guard in this game. Oh hey, I think this.
Infernal torrent!
Fertile blue! See this?
Here! Thermal
Hey! Deception! Hurricane!
Infernal torrent!
No escape!
What are you using shit me?
Here! Spreading moon!
He's dead.
Is that... I'm dead. I'm dead.
Calm down, Velvet! This farce is just another of Inominat's illusions!
Farce? How callous. That farce is the true face of my sister.
She hates, resents, devours, and kills. She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions.
Yeah.
What an ugly, tainted soul.
It's not like that!
Nothing you say will matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right. Just think, everything I did was baseless, arrogant. And even so, I still...
You hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
More than I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
Eat him up.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
And worse yet, you didn't even show mercy to your own sister's reincarnation.
I ate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But think, if you try to stop the resurrection, wouldn't my death be all for nothing? To tell you the truth, I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You'll accept it then? That everything you've done up until this point, all of it.
Yes. It was all for nothing, and for no one. I hurt so many people, all for no reason. I'm a monster.
A monster.
If you've accepted it, you have to atone for your sins. Once I eat the final 2 malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this world of all its pain. I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. But you're a monster now. You don't belong there.
Velvet!
Let me go. I have to go.
No!
If you don't, you'll die too for no reason.
No!
A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry, I'll devour you too.
Everybody grab on.
Tell this self-absorbed idiot what she needs to hear!
Wait, what the hell? You've got magic chains?
Please. Let me go.
Will you stop whining? No, I don't understand! You snap at people! You're scary! You tried to eat me! But
Hold on to that
you're
little
also kind!
paw thing.
And you're filled with life!
Of course she's slipping. He doesn't have any fingers.
Single thing about you! But you gave me a name! When I was a number! You gave me that compass! You taught me what it meant to be alive! That's why I care about you, Velvet! I'll protect you for my own sake!
Fee.
I don't care if you're malevolent, or if it was pointless! If the world says it's a mistake to love you,
Rokuro and Eleanor two back there.
world! I don't care how much pain you feel! It doesn't matter! A world without you, Velvet! Is the one thing I couldn't bear!
Get so fucking
I needed to call
suit
the
on.
jerk who made my velvet cry!
I love them all. I loved Laffy and Celica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them? Why not me? It hurts so much!
In despair. How is it gone?
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
I finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself.
And my friends.
That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
I got a trophy. Ooh, wow.
Miss Maggie
Don't worry. If Velvet could do it, there's no way I can't.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Magilu?
We're on 107. Or was it 108? I lost count. Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will, as indomitable as the very trees that live and die across millennia?
Like you, I suppose. Or that boy over there.
That is the foundation of an ideal world, one free from man's sins.
An ideal world, huh? You, kid. The boy who was your companion, Laffy said. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land. Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
Uh-huh.
So you're doing this all for them? Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end. Like stabs
You just
in the
game
chest,
hard.
over and over and over. And that's exactly why. That's why I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
Words bereft of meaning. You truly are my greatest failure.
Gosh, funny just how little I care.
No! Please!
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Innominat. If so, then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Yeah, I did. I know why sadness fills the world, and I know how deep are the burdens of sin. I tried to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laffy, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy. It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly why I can't forgive them. Not Artorias, not Innominat. I know my heart is ugly and full of contradictions, but those days we spent together in familial warmth, they're proof that that all of us, were truly alive. That's why, no matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end.
Velvet!
How many main themes?
Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in despair.
You take my
I've got the power of God and anime on my side.
And you want my soul too. Now who's being the fool?
Yeah, the revenge story has turned into...
Remember this well.
Well, it's still a
The Lord
revenge
of
story.
Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
Let me in on this. I lost a bet and I've got some anger to work out.
You sure you can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am? Ooh, I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilu, scourge of self-righteous exorcists! Now face the wrath of Magilu Maven!
Are you gonna sumo wrestle?
Fools, all of you!
Oh, he's got an orb.
Everyone, sorry to have worried you.
I wasn't worried.
I didn't realize you were someone who needed looking after.
Me neither.
This is our way of saying we trust you.
Yeah, you horrible ingrate! See? Stabbed in the chest,
Ow.
that's all
Sick.
you give me.
Double 6. Playing the game with one attack is fun. What are you weak to? Wind. The second windy for you. What are you casting over there? What did that happen? He's gonna run around in circles. The painful death. Sometimes. Oh, fuck. Now let's do this.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Resound! Arise! Become the greatest destruction! Lost bond! Spirit release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos bloom!
I cannot die yet.
Win.
Not here. Not now.
Tell Artorias and Inominat. They took something precious from me. I'll never forgive them for that.
The annals of history
What?
are stained with evil people like you. You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends. A dark font of malevolence. You're a demon lord, the irredeemable embodiment of sin.
The Lord of Calamity.
It is the Exorcist's duty to destroy you.
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrit is?
You'll regret this.
I can feel Inominat! He's coming!
We can fight here no longer.
Bienfu, close the rift! I can't!
Come forth!
Carelessness will get you killed.
Zavid!
You ruined the moment.
Huh? Don't you mean thanks for saving us, Zavid? You're my hero and role model.
Thank you for saving us, Zavid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in. I hadn't expected an extra-dimensional space.
Is there a way out?
There is now that I busted my way in.
Let's head outside. We can talk then.
Who's that?
A friend. His name is Number 1.
Hey, wanna come with us? If you stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Great. Come on, kid.
What are you doing?
We can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel, somehow.
Do what you like.
Hold up. I learned quartz boots. My boat's back.
Scout ships.
Sorry, Eleanor.
Oh, miss me that
I knew he
much,
was gonna
did ya?
come in. Oh. More attack. Ichiban number 1. Ichiban. See, everybody thinks of like Yakuza. I'm thinking Curry Man. All these stat drops. Just learn something new. Final step. I think all of the relic weapons look pretty bad. Final step. He's hot. He's spicy. He tastes great. We'll do this one.
I have...
You seem awfully chipper, Velvet.
I'm fine.
He's hot.
And I guess I have
He's
you
spicy.
to thank as well.
Perhaps. But gratitude doesn't suit you. Now, say ah.
Huh?
I need to see your teeth. I made a 100 gold bet that you'd break, remember? So, I need to see if you've broken anything. Let's start with those teeth. Help us out, kiddo.
All right. I just need to check her front teeth, right?
Front teeth, canines, whatever. Just get in there and take a good hard look.
You didn't mean that literally, did you? Why are you making Fee do the checking?
Acting the innocent maiden, are we? Well, I suppose that some say that showing the inside of your mouth can be more personal than being seen naked.
What? Seriously?
Magilu, you're only making this even more awkward.
Come now, will you cooperate or not? We can't settle the bet until we know the tooth.
Fine, but let's check the ones in my left hand first.
Good. I believe Bienfu can assist with that.
Why me? Leave me out of this! Bien! She's squeezing me! Ouch! Those fangs hurt!
Looks like Velvet is just fine.
Yeah, the sparks return to her eyes. But, is showing the inside of your mouth really that embarrassing?
What? Keep your intrusive questions to yourself.
Huh? Look into my mouth.
The size of the art that created this place. Just what is the Abbey planning to use it for?
Whatever it is, they're trying hard to keep it hidden. Can't be anything good.
Uh-huh. Some sort of Japanese joke? I don't know what it is, man. I think it's just a Tails joke, but who knows? They do weird things in this world. What the hell is... what the... I'm fighting this thing.
You better be ready.
Holy shit. We got new battle music? There's so many numbers happening.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one of us.
Stoic idol. Poisoning capability, huh? Oh, an elixir. What's the toots?
Hey, who was that kid anyway?
He and I used to be tethered to an exorcist named Lady Teresa. He was number 1, I was number 2.
Oh, a friend of yours then. So he went feral after that Teresa lady fell.
Yeah. I found Velvet and the others, but he probably had nowhere to go.
A stray Moloch stripped of his free will won't go much further than a demon's belly. Anyway, seems like the only people I run into these days are kids. I'm more in the market for an unattached woman with a pretty face.
Sorry?
I'm just fooling around. Grow a sense of humor, kid. Anyway, relax. I'll keep an eye on him until he's in command of himself again, all right? Just one more reason to bring the Abbey down.
Right. Thanks, Savid.
Yeah, yeah. Snake Man, don't hit me.
On to battle.
I need to change your arts, because I don't really like, this. Leave that. Oh, we don't need this. There we go.
Well, that about does it.
Finished so many things. Congratulations. I think you haven't mastered this shit. Keep it. Well, 15 minutes too late, rip. See you in 2 hours. Bugman. What the fuck? Pigman. Oink, oink.
Hey, Laphicet, can you think of a good name for the kid?
You're giving number 1 a name?
Yeah, he says he can't remember his true name, and calling him by a number seems mean, you know?
Yeah. I was really happy when Velvet gave me my name.
Hey, I've got this. How about Hajime? It means the first, and he's number 1, right?
In that case, why not just go with Ichiro?
No way. That was Shigure's childhood name.
Why should that matter to us?
It should be softer. How about Ichi? Or maybe something like Numby?
Numby.
Numby?
Numby?
Where'd that one come from?
It's like Number, but, more cute.
Let's just forget that one.
I don't think we should reference his old number at all.
How about Bob?
Is that just because of his hairstyle? That's really reaching.
Actually, I kind of like it. If it's too plain, how about Bobby?
That isn't bad.
Right?
Bob Numby.
Then number 1 is hereby renamed.
Stop it, you two!
Bobby
You
Numby.
don't understand it at all! A boy doesn't want a name that sounds cute!
You don't think so?
That was quite an outburst.
The kid has a point. We need something with more panache.
How about Silva?
Silva?
His hair and pendant are both silver.
I like it.
What about
It's got a
Silva
certain
Gunner?
mystique about it.
Silva! Yeah, it sounds cool!
Hardcore Bob Numby.
If his old buddy Laphicet approves, then Silva it is. Well done, first mate.
Praise from you is wasted on me.
Silva
We
Gunner. I
consider
just
praise
said
from
that.
Silva instead. Right. Time to go give
Get
him
outta
good
here.
news. Hey, the Moloch formerly known as number 1. You've got a new name.
I'm glad he got a good name.
Maybe we should have put a little more thought into naming you, too.
That's alright. You need to steer your own ship. Right, Aizen? You're the one who taught me that.
You know just what to say, don't you? Moloch, formerly known as number 2.
Huh?
Maggie
Why was that funny?
What were you up to while we were lost in the Earth Pulse?
I was ringing the bell. The rift was open the whole time. Couldn't you hear me?
I don't remember hearing any bells.
She was fighting with Lord Melchior. She really gave it her all.
Bienfu, don't give him the wrong impression.
But you endured so much. It was so moving.
Yes, I did endure. It was so hard not to laugh.
Did the old man tell you a joke or something?
It was a staring contest, and oh, the faces that old man can make. I kept picturing him as a young man, but with that same wrinkled face, and it was so hard not to crack. I needed to keep myself in check. My desire to laugh was only broken by the ringing of the bell. Clang! Crash! What a thrill!
Wait, was that the only thing that broke Magilu?
Are you asking if he broke my heart? Like I'm fishing for sympathy?
That's not what I meant at all.
No, the kid, Velvet named the kid the same name as her brother.
Stop trying to give me a participation medal.
Just take it.
She literally,
After
she did
all,
it on
you
purpose.
don't care either way, right?
True that.
Number 2, as we will call him, was being attacked, and Velvet had a mental breakdown flashback to her brother getting killed and called him Laphicet, and that's how he got the name.
A dragon!
It looks like it's been captured. Just like the Therians.
But why would they hold a dragon captive? An art connects this place to the Earth Pulse. That's probably why we were taken here.
Earth Pulse. So it's got something to do with Inominat?
That would be the obvious conclusion.
I don't get it. Explain. Small words.
Very well. You're part of all this, too.
Velvet.
I'm fine now. I promise.
All right.
I see. You found out Inominat's true identity. So, now that you know, can you still fight him?
It's only given me more reason to kill him. And the Shepherd.
You're one ice-cold girl.
There's still one thing bothering me. Inominat needs to eat malevolence to awaken. Once he does, he'll use his power to suppress negative emotions. But when humans can't create any more malevolence, what will happen to Inominat?
He'll run out of things to eat. And maybe die?
Wouldn't he just go back to sleep?
But if he does, then his power will fade and humanity will start creating malevolence again, right?
In order for Inominat to eternally suppress negative emotions...
He needs an infinite, powerful source of malevolence to feed off of. For example, that produced by an immortal dragon.
Which would make this place a sort of dragon farm, created so he could control humanity forever.
You can't be serious! Just speculation, but it all makes sense.
They can't think of Malakim as anything but tools.
Just how much will they sacrifice for their ideal world of tranquility?
We don't dare.
What was it that I believed in all that time? The image I'd built of the Abbey is crumbling from the bottom up.
Please cheer up, Madame Eleanor. You'll make me depressed, too. Is this about the dragon farm?
Yes. I strongly doubt even the Abbey has the power to manipulate dragons so freely. Then that dragon...
Wasn't a dragon before it came here?
That's the natural assumption. They probably brought the Moloch here as a captive, then turned him into a dragon.
Just like Melchior did, eh? Is there no line they won't cross?
I don't know what to say.
It's not your fault, Madame Eleanor.
But spawning dragons in addition to Therians. You think they'll figure out a way to make humans too?
Yes. Wait, that's awful! I can't believe you went there!
Okay. I just read some funny shit. Fuck.
Guess it's time to fight.
Any man, woman, or child. For peace. Knocking off a youngster's not gonna mean all that much to me. Nothing would fuel me more greatly.
Well then, let's move on.
People learn things. Oh. Summertime waistcoat. Enjoy. You lose some shit. You gain some other shit, but you also gain paralyzing capability, which probably better. HP is 8% or less. That's fine. Yep, this. Oh, this way. Whoa.
Everyone ready to play?
Up. I don't know if I should have seen it first. Probably have.
Maybe I overdid.
Boring drag and into Searing Edge. Buzz off. Hey. Hey. Thank you.
Let's get started! Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it.
Hummus.
Velvet,
What is it?
I was once your sister's child, right? Then my father is...
Look, you were reborn, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't know anything about how being reborn works. But to me, what you see, what you hear, and what you feel, that's what's important. Whoever we used to be in another life, I'm me now, and you're you. That's all there is to it.
Velvet,
That's true. Aizen said that not all Malakim are humans who have been reborn, right?
Does that mean they could be reincarnations of birds or fish or beasts?
Birds or fish or beasts?
Not true. So, if a boy was a dog in a past life, that wouldn't make him part of the dog's family now.
Yeah. I'm me, I guess.
But you're Velvet's cute little pup, aren't ya?
Magilu.
Be careful. I bite.
Oh, have mercy! I take it all back, just don't bite me!
Rebirth is like the Earth in Historia. You're simply built on a larger foundation. But that's not special. Everyone's lives are founded on the past.
So, I'm just me.
Yep. You're you, and no one else.
Name the other
Your
kid
feet.
Bill Dipperly.
Hey, first mate. Who was that horned demon with the old man?
I don't know.
I thought I felt something different about him. If only for just a moment. Did you feel it too?
I said I don't know.
I see.
Bill
You're
Dipperly.
impossible. You know that?
We've come across him before,
Yo, what's up, Cap?
but we never really fought him. My guess is Melchior is controlling him with some sort of illusion.
I see. Then it's probably good you didn't fight. A straight battle against him wouldn't be an easy thing.
How do you know that?
Cal's here for his favorite game.
Intuition. I have a nose for
I don't want to
these
play. I mean, I
things.
do want to play Grand
There's
Blue
something
instead, but
fishy about him.
I also want to get through this game.
Scar on his face. It couldn't be.
What's the matter, Aizen? You've gone pale.
And then I want to get my
Forget it.
graph paper out so I can
It's
play
nothing.
the first game
We
in
need
the
to get
Shining
out of here.
series.
Let's go.
There's a wizardry ending up on my list. I've already played a wizardry game.
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
That doesn't mean I'm going to play more.
It's all thanks to you guys
Sydney's
chipping in.
playthrough.
Oh,
No.
we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet.
It's only like, what, like
Worse
80
things
games?
happen at sea, you know. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deeps.
Danger's a part of the job. Besides, Ifreed's pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there
There's
for
only
us to
8 Western.
find.
I mean, that's fair.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient
I
legends,
will probably check out
it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a
the
ship.
new one whenever it comes out,
Really?
because it's actually getting
I've
a
never
PC
heard
port.
of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not
Specialty
too
of
worried.
mine in there.
Like Aizen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifreed's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ah, looks like it.
Dead Wizard. There is a Dead Wizardry MMO. That is true. It's true. And there is private server work being done on it. I don't know if it's still being done on it, but at one point there was a private server being made for it. That's 20,000. That I know about it. Yep, I sure do. Bring Monster Hunter Frontier. That's a good question. I need a bunch of this. Really need to dismantle some of this shit. We exceed the carrying limit. Uh-huh. Whatever. I don't have any quartz fragments. Have you learned this yet? You're addicted to foam stars? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, you haven't learned this either? Close to learning this though, so I will probably grade one of these for you to use if I can. Goji, I'm sorry. I can't upgrade one of these because I don't have any goddamn quartz fragments. Can I dismantle these and get quartz fragments? I can. This. As long as you're having fun. That's all that really matters. Enjoy it while you can, because it's probably not gonna last, unfortunately. I could upgrade the Krogani daggers, but Found the person they made foam stars for? Yeah. Like I said, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. You know what the thing is? I downloaded it. There it is. I haven't played it though. I played the beta and it was really bad in the beta, but given Square Enix's new thing, given what Square Enix told shareholders recently, I don't think Foam Stars are going to stick around. I can't find it. Oh no.
Come on, really?
These are 50. But you can buy the battle pass. You're gonna have to buy a lot of battle passes to help. Given Square Enix's new, I don't know how new it is. I mean, it's pretty recent. Given what they told shareholders, though, it's pretty gross.
What happened?
We used to play tag all the time. I won't let you get away, Velvet. You know me not! I'm scared!
Buy them all.
You're turning him into a dragon!
That was the whole reason I took him from Teresa.
Buy those $50
necessary
character packs too.
For peace.
That's a dragon thing. You have to fight the dragon thing?
You know me not, you monster!
They know
You
we got to the
monster
front of us and
Frisbee.
drag into the back of us.
Almost said Rigsby.
Reaper's curse doesn't begin to describe it. What a shame. Is that despair I sense?
Not on your life.
It'll take more than this to make your big sister break.
The more you resist, the more you'll suffer.
Velvet, let me punish this rotten little delinquent.
You're just a Malak. You don't stand a chance.
I'm not just any Malik.
Who's got a persona?
And I'm sick of murdering scum like you. I know no limits!
You gotta say persona. It only works if you say persona.
Sabine!
This is officially too damn much.
We'll be fine. Take
Persona.
them out one by one.
You type and play at the same time. Are you playing Foam Stars right now, Goji? Are you that addicted?
In a larger vessel.
Save your regrets for later. We're dead if we don't focus.
Aye. Bringing him a swift death would be a mercy.
Ow. Sick. We're down to one. One. Finished washing dishes and immediately went to Foam Stars. I'm still playing Foam Stars. Hopefully the matchmaking works better than it did with the beta.
He's healing himself. Stop that, dummy!
We need to bring him down in one push.
I told you you would suffer.
Fine right now, that's good. The game barely worked in the beta. It's one of the reasons why I didn't really care for it. It was like wait 15 minutes to get into a match, play
Take out that dragon.
play about 2 minutes of the match, and then somebody
way
would
you
quit
can face him
or get
alone.
disconnected, and then
At
they
least
would
let
kick
me
everybody out.
assist you.
That was the beta
This
experience.
isn't an order. It's strategy.
I'm counting on you, Fee.
The big lame.
For something that's a mere part of me, you're
There was also
awfully
only
uppity.
one game mode in the beta.
I am the Malak Laphicet. I am my own master.
I miscalculated before. I won't hold back this time.
And neither will we.
Did I get my shit back? Why did I get my shit back?
Nothing's changed. We're still in the same bind.
Everything's changed. Fee is trying to become someone new.
It's a gamble. I'm in.
No mercy. Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. We will pay.
Looks like you're gonna be
Vanishing thunder.
Oh, sick. Fuck this dragon up.
See this?
Twin whip!
See this?
Twin whip! Splitter!
Armor crusher!
Here! Happen!
Never mind.
Clear way! Invigorate us! Twin whip! Splitter!
I'll finish this! How's that? Pressure! No escape! How's that? Shooting star! See this? Destruction! How's that? How's that? Hurricane! No escape! Bubble! Hold up! See this?
Oh, it didn't work.
See this?
I don't like playing as Aizu. Why am I playing as Aizu? Wow. That was cool. Can I get a heal, please? So you don't get to heal any other way.
Deception! See this?
It's healing again!
Dick.
No, it's not.
You probably shouldn't take fireballs to the face, Laffy said.
You talk big, but you're struggling even to protect yourself. If you apologize now, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I devour you.
No way I'm apologizing! Not to some jerk who doesn't understand how Velvet feels!
And you're saying that you do? She's my sister.
I know everything, but I won't tell you!
So be it. If I devour you, we'll be one again anyway! The compass!
She isn't yours!
Punch him with your little weird cat paws.
Velvet is Velvet!
And you're just a fragment of me!
Guys, look out!
No!
Well, he's really burning now.
So that was your strategy.
Hey, give us more warning! You almost roasted us alive!
You've really done it now. I'll turn you into a dragon. See who's laughing then! What's going on? The malevolence burned away?
We're leaving! Hurry!
Oh. He learned his weapon thing.
They got away.
A silver flame. A strange art that Malak used.
Did you forget that you have the power to digest malevolence? That thing may be a fragment, but it's still part of you.
But the dragon attacked me. If it hadn't disrupted my concentration like that, I never would have let my fragment lay a finger on me.
So long as you learn from your mistake, such a ruse won't work a second time. After all, Malakim are mere servants of the Empyreans. As long as we stay wary, they pose no threat to our ideal world.
Your awakening is nearly complete. None within your domain can stand against you without the power of the 4 elemental Empyreans. And they are fast asleep, far beneath the earth pulses.
I'm going after them.
No, not now. We need to make preparations for the ceremony of suppression.
We'll send this one after them instead.
A demon? Will he be reliable?
True, he can be hard to control.
A few months.
Even after he succumbed to demonhood, he
Dang it.
withstood my illusions for 7 days and nights. Even now, he resists on an instinctual level. However, he used to be known as the most fearsome pirate in all the seas. His strength is equal to any legate's. You, capture the Therian Velvet. Do whatever you have to, as long as you keep her alive.
Wait. First,
Kill him. Kill Laphicet. Before my sister's eyes. He's the only thing keeping her from falling to despair. It's true. Demon or not, he still possesses an odd sort of pride. I'll have to relieve him of such a meaningless burden.
What are you doing?
Well, that made for good training, at least. We fought an Armatus, an Empyrean, and a
Even
dragon.
Demon Kissy is
It's a
good
miracle
now.
we're still alive.
It's all thanks to Fee.
He's still asleep. He must have used all his physical and mental strength.
A fire that burns away malevolence. That's quite the talent he's got there.
Is it because he's part of Innominat?
Sure could be. In one sense, that's a lucky break for us.
Well,
on
things
the
are
other
happening, but I
hand-
really need to. You're right back.
Anyway, I lost that bet, and I was so sure I was gonna win too.
Awful lot of drama you're making over 100 gold.
Don't you dare laugh off 100 gold! One with no respect for gold will be by 20 lions mauled. Everyone knows that.
Right. Anyway, what do we do next?
Nothing's changed. We seal Innominat away and kill Artorias. Even if Innominat has awakened, there must be a way to seal him back again.
Our best lead is still Grimoire's ancient book. We should meet up with Benwick and the others.
Are you sure you want to stay with us?
I don't know if it's the right choice or not, but I refuse to believe Lord Artorias is right. That sacrifices are inevitable bumps on the road to a better world. That's why I'll do what I believe is right, and fight him. Even if I'm wrong, I won't have any regrets.
Do you have any idea how frustrating you are?
You're one to talk.
Eisen, get in touch with Benwick and the others.
That demon. It had to have been.
Eisen?
I think we need a break more than anything. That was a long stretch of battle.
Seconded. Besides, the boy and Zavid aren't waking up anytime soon.
Let's find a place to sleep for tonight. Eleanor, look after Laphicet.
Maybe you ought to carry him. He did all this for you.
Please.
Very well.
You could at least carry the poor kid. Damn, you're cold.
No, quite the opposite.
Holy Sorry about that. Jesus. Ooh. Yeah. Capture card? Something? Wait, hold on. $8,400. Ugh.
I'm glad you didn't win that bet, Magilu.
Sure, you're glad, but what witch would be happy at losing? And you pampered Velvet like crazy! It's your fault I lost.
Really? I don't remember doing anything.
Nope, it wasn't us.
Staying out of it is just as bad. If you don't throw salt or sugar into an open wound, you're guilty of being too nice. I lost the bet because of you. You owe me.
In that case, let us get in on the action. Let's make another bet.
Oh? I'm listening.
I'll bet 10,000 gold that Velvet cracks.
Oh.
What's up, Adam?
I'll make that same bet. 10,000.
Uh-huh. Hey, wait a minute! You both know that I'm the one who wants to bet that she cracks.
Then you should have spoken up first.
We can call the whole thing off if you want.
No. What kind of gambler would I be if I back down now? I'm afraid I have to take that bet. I hereby bet 10,000 that Velvet doesn't crack.
Feeling?
What's so funny?
For someone so
people with
stubborn,
big
you're
hands.
surprisingly cute sometimes.
You're calling a witch cute? That's slander! You both owe me the money you bet as reparations!
$100, huh? The story is locked behind having $100. What if you didn't?
So, should I think of you as my sister?
I'm a Moloch named Ceres. I've inherited Celica's memories, that's all.
And that
GG in this game? Shit, I should have got rid of all my money.
What exactly defines a person's identity? I may have her body and her memories, but...
You're right. If your soul has changed, you're not the same person anymore.
Even if I were Celica, I don't have the right to be called your sister. I followed Artorius' orders without question, sacrificing my own flesh and blood.
What about me? I
Other than
devoured
your body
you.
memories.
I have no right to
I am
condemn
a
you
meat
for what you've
popsicle.
done.
There's a difference, Velvet. I wanted you to do it. Even had I survived, I would have given myself to you before long. I wanted you to have my power, no matter the cost.
But why?
Right after the Advent, Celica's memories returned to me. It was then I understood what exactly it was I had done.
Meat armor.
Arthur, kind and caring, transformed into the cruel Artorius he is now.
Why did your memories return?
I don't know. I've heard that very rarely Malachim can regain the memories of their previous lives. Or perhaps this is my punishment for the pain I brought to you all. The stronger I feel my love for Arthur, the less I can forgive Artorias. My hatred of him has grown so deep, I'm not Celica anymore. As Ceres, I can never bring back the Arthur that I loved. Neither do I have the power to defeat Artorias. But you can. You're a Therian. You fully absorbed my power. You can face the Shepherd.
I know. I will stop him.
Forgive me, Velvet. I've pushed everything onto you. My hatred, my determination. I wanted to apologize one last time, at the end.
Sure.
I'm glad I had a chance to know you. I'm glad that once I could be Laufey's sister. And Celica and Arthur's sister as well. I was happy.
Velvet.
Should you be up so soon?
Yeah, but...
Stay back! It's finally come to this. But of course it did. After all, I chose my revenge over a world of peace. I can't complain if people call me the Lord of Calamity.
Velvet, whether you're human, demon, or Lord of Calamity, it doesn't change that you have beautiful hair.
Huh?
Laufey said the same thing to me a long time ago. He gave me this comb.
Your heart, I can tell it aches.
Yes. But even still, no. Because of that, I've made up my mind. I'm going to settle things with Artorias and Innominat, once and for all. It must be done. For my sake, and for the sake of those I loved.
I will too. Even without my compass, I'll place my hand on the wheel and chart my own course.
I will defeat Artorias. But if I kill Innominat, Laufey said, and me and the other Therians, they'll all...
A compass.
Eisen! Why the hell didn't you say something?
Calm down. You were passed out at the time, okay?
I'm going. I've got to stop him!
What's going on?
We got a message from the Von Eltia.
That's great. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, for now.
Huh?
While Benwick and the others were making their getaway, they got word that Eifried was spotted in Endgand. They said they're on their way to Lionel Island to meet him.
That has to be...
Yes, a trap. No doubt set by that horned demon, who may even be Eifried himself.
Eifried is a demon?
Are you serious?
Make something on your
I said
PS3?
may.
Oh, man.
Let's head to
Where you
Lionel
gonna
Island.
play?
Whoever it is, it's a lead. Besides, we can't afford to lose the Von Eltia.
How will we get there? Zavid probably sailed off with the ship we came in on.
We'll steal one from the harbor. I may be a calamity, but I'm frugal.
A new
Scout ship setting.
Look at my treasures. Rickham Asylum. It's a pretty good game. Pretty good.
Curse it all.
Prince Percival safely made it back to the capital. The Abbey used everything they had to rescue him.
I heard he was kidnapped by the Lord of Calamity.
So if they got him back, that demon must be...
Dead, along with all of her gang. That's what a friend of mine in the Royal Army told me anyway.
The Abbey's propaganda at work again, I see.
We're finally safe! Hurrah!
Hold up. From what I hear, no one knows if the Lord of Calamity actually gave up the ghost. Her hideout got destroyed, but some say she managed to escape.
What makes them think she escaped?
Fishermen from Port Renede saw a fleet of Abbey ships near that island that's rumored to be a prison. Just a little bit later, they saw a pirate ship speeding away from the area where the Abbey ships were headed.
Well, that was definitely us. Guess it isn't that easy to hide the truth.
There was some talk a while ago about prisoners' bodies washing up on shore at Port Renede. So that story sounds plausible, at least.
It does. And here I thought I was safe. So where did the Lord of Calamity go?
The Abbey needs to get their act together and put that monster down already.
Go ahead. Talk all you like.
Hi, I'm the Lord of Calamity. You guys having fun? I need the cap, the side. Oh, actually, I don't, but. A lot of hidden gems. Oh, yeah? Can explain why I have everything that you're selling here.
I saw an Abbey ship heading toward the Sea of No Return. I
Sea of
wonder
No
what
Return.
they're doing.
They've made that whole
They're not
area
planning on
off
returning.
limits. The guild got an order from the Abbey telling us to stay away.
They're being nice and careful, and taking precautions to keep the secret of Hexen Isle just that.
Yeah, but order or not, no one here is stupid enough to try to sail there.
It's said that compasses go dead, and monsters from the deep appear to swallow ships whole. Whatever the case, ships really have sailed there to never return. Everyone knows that the Sea of No Return is bad news.
Come to think of it, I heard a ship from some other town strayed into those waters and got attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? You sure they didn't just get a bad case of the Corsair Scourge and dream up the whole thing?
Well, that was my reaction, but then again, the Abbey did tell everyone to stay away, so something must be there. Whatever it is, we'd all best leave it be.
The Sea of No Return. What a poetic name.
For the Malachim taken there, that poem is a tragic one.
Everywhere the Abbey sets foot ends up the same.
Uh-huh. I heard a ship that went into the Sea of No Return never came back. You don't say. Why would you say something so brave?
How about this one? The hull looks sturdy, and I don't see anyone aboard.
You're surprisingly into this.
Maybe you've got a criminal streak in you after all.
What? No,
What do you think, Eisen?
She'll do. Let's take her.
Okay.
Eisen, everything all right?
We're almost at Lionel Island, all thanks to this ship. She's got a good compass.
Yeah.
If only my inner compass held as steady. From the first moment I laid eyes upon that demon, I think I knew it was Ifried. But some part of me refused to accept it.
That's because you're Ifried's friend, don't you think? After all, he taught you that the Reaper's curse was part of you, part of your creed.
We were lost at sea once. 20 straight days we floated together, close to death. And all he says is, you sure know how to liven up an adventure.
He sounds like an incredible person.
You did the same thing for Velvet, you know.
Only because you taught me how, Eisen. Your wheel is yours to hold, right?
That's right. That's what it is to live by one's...
Look, it's Lionel Island.
Not good. The Von Eltia's already there. We're too late.
Eleanor! What's going on?
Oh,
what
God.
happened? A horned demon attacked us out of nowhere.
I thought we were finally done with this kid.
Barely.
Zavid rushed here to save us. Had he not come when he did, we'd all be dead.
This is all because I hesitated.
Where'd they go? Zavid lured the beast away, towards the interior.
Let's go.
Don't speak. You can speak, just don't cry. I still don't have enough help in this, I don't think. No speaking. Where am I going? All the way up there, huh?
Here I come.
One down.
Come on, really?
Gives me a lot more attack. The pics are not out of date yet. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. What the fuck? I'll do the double combo here.
I'll finish this quick.
Deception! 1-2!
Big out of date. He tried not looking at it out of date.
You're wide open! One down. No escape! You're wide open! Double hit! Hurricane! No escape!
Max! Double hit!
Instead of he tried looking at a not out of date one. Got him.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Get the hell out of my party. So much nicer with the dumb elemental barrier thing's gone, though.
Is that demon really Ifried?
Aizen would know better than anyone, so I'd take it as a fact.
But I thought when people have a strong will like you and Kurogane, they don't lose themselves upon becoming a demon. From how Aizen talks about him, I'd say his strength of will should be considerable.
Even if you don't lose yourself, a demon is a demon. When you change, you're no longer human. I don't remember how I felt as a human, but I bet the human me would have thought I'm a real monster.
But would the old part of Ifried allow him to be so obedient to the Abbey?
No. He didn't seem to be following Melchior of his own
They're
free will.
farmable.
I
They
imagine
respawn every
Melchior's
time you
illusory
like.
arts are
I
at
think it's
play.
like 2 screens
Like
away
what
they
we
come
saw
back.
at Loringen in a ball? Is that enough to control a demon?
They would seem so. But more importantly, someone with a psyche resilient enough to impress Aizen should be extraordinarily hard to turn into a demon.
So Melchior must be using a particularly nasty illusion, eh?
Ifried, Aizen, please be okay. We have to hurry. Zavid's all alone.
Well, he's not exactly an ally. He's got his own creed. Remember the White-Horned Dragon? He might try to protect Ifried.
So Aizen might too, right? This is Ifried we're talking about, so...
He's a demon now. He's not Aizen's old buddy anymore.
Even if we can't bring him back to being human, there has to be something we can do to make him... himself again.
It's like every
He's a
1 to
demon,
2 screens
he'll
they
never
come
be
back. I
himself
don't remember if
again.
it's 1 or 2,
He
but
attacked
something like
Benwick
that.
and the rest of his crew.
So you can just find a spot that
The
has a
old
lot
Ifried's gone.
and just refresh it
So...
if
what
you really
does
want
Aizen
to.
plan to do?
I don't
If you
know.
really want to open all the cats
That's up to
boxes.
him. Worst case, we might have to fight him too. It's best you prepare yourself for that possibility.
But...
Hey. Can all 3 of you guys just get together, hang out, be a big... Yeah, there we go.
Here I come!
Hey, is everyone alright?
No, Steam Next Fest is still going. Pretty sure it's still going. It goes until the 11th. The 11th? Well, I'm gonna take the shortcut. You look at the banner. Yeah, the banner moved down on the Steam. It's like halfway down the page now. Bap, bap, bap. Shortcut it. 1313. I do remember that Star Wars game. Ripperino.
Zavid, you all right?
Stop. I know these fists. This is Ifrid.
Why didn't you fight back?
Ifrid. He pulled me back from the brink. I owe him. This time, it's my turn to bring him back.
A demon can never be human again.
I didn't free anybody.
That's supposed to make me change my creed? What do you think, Ifrid?
What do you think, Ifrid?
Zavid!
Going after kids now? Benwick and your crew risked their lives by your side. Zavid's an idiot, but he stands by his beliefs. I won't let anyone trample their creeds. Even you!
Uh-oh, he's got the Persona gun.
I owe you everything, Ifrid. And now, it's time to pay it back!
Are you all right with this, Aizen?
I am. Let's settle this.
Easier said than done. He's a sturdy birdie.
Damn right he is. And that's why I've got to do this.
It's different. Ow.
No, I can't die here.
You one-shot me. That was cool. Hey, can I get revived, please? Maybe. The difficulty? Normal.
Disgraceful.
Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies!
Hold up! Double haze! Armor crusher! Hold up! Hurricane! Armor crusher! See this?
Blade of Blast! Illuminate us! Crash through! Bring it down! Crash through!
Clearly 2 instances of damage. Yeah, that's true. It was one hit though. It was one move. It wasn't one hit, it was one move. My bad.
See this? See this?
Invigorate us!
See this?
Roaring Thunder!
Oh, burst. You're dead.
Searing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Turn Resound! Arrive! Become the blade of destruction! Lost
Maybe.
Spirit release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos force! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angel!
End of the road.
Fee!
Taking hostages now.
I'm sorry. Just forget about me. I'm prepared for whatever happens.
All right. You've grown. You're a man now. Family, friends, everything I ever tried to hold on to, all of it trickled away, fell from my grasp. But a certain idiot once told me, if you can't hold something in your hand, then make a fist and take it by force. This fist will take everything back. Just like you told me to!
I know this fist. It's you. Sorry. Caused you a lot of trouble, didn't I?
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
Ifrid!
A demon changed back into a human?
Forget it. It's too late.
I'm sorry. If I only knew how to use my power.
Stop crying. Didn't you say you were prepared for anything?
But Aizen, you were searching for Ifrid for so long.
You're still as soft as you ever were. Boy, I'll let you in on a little secret. Your power comes from being part of Inominat. Which means, if you can seal off his domain, you actually got a chance of putting up a good fight.
Seal off his domain?
The 4 elemental Empyreans sleeping in the earth pulses. If you can rouse them from their slumber. Hurry, while Artorias and Inominat are occupied. They're getting ready for some ceremony of suppression. It's now or never, kid.
Thank you, Ifrid.
I'm just sad I can't go with you. This sounds like a goddamn blast.
I won't apologize.
You shouldn't. I'm grateful. You always kept things from getting dull. If we ever meet again, let's raise some hell. Aizen.
Yeah, we will. See you, Ifrid.
Huh?
I owe you one, Zavid.
We had a chance to bring him back, but you went and killed him. Next time I see you, we'll settle the score. between me and your creed.
See you around, Zavid.
Zavid. Ooh, the level ups. And the equipment mastery. And a infinite teleport out of dungeon for free item.
So, we need to wake the 4 elemental Empyreans? But how do we do it?
There it is, dude.
Maybe
I knew it would
divine
happen.
footsies with a feather until they...
Elemental Empyreans, Elemental Towers. It's just the
better.
same Tales
Somehow.
bullshit every
But what
fucking
happened to
game.
that
dude.
demon? We killed him. Benwick.
You can't have a Tales game without
Let
having the
me
4
tell you.
elemental.
The rest of you, find
MacGuffins.
Grimoire and ask her about the 4 Empyreans.
Eisen.
Are you sure?
Do it. He gave us this chance. We can't waste it.
Okay.
Okay. 8. Do I have enough? Probably not. I don't think I have 275. Nope, I have 248. Do I go get more? I'm gonna go get more. I need like 27. Shouldn't be that bad. Pip, pip. Pip. Actually, not that many here. Thought there would be more right there, but there was not. Okay. Here. Oh, my boat's back. Are really gonna be one short? Bet. Aha. Yes. Aha. Infinite uses, my dude.
Resurrect the elemental Empyreans. True. If we do that, we might be able to suppress Inominat's domain.
It may even liberate the minds of the Malachim that Inominat has under his control.
I'm sure some will no longer obey their exorcists.
Good. We'll take a big bite out of their forces.
More importantly, Inominat will lose the ability to enhance the resonance of his exorcists. Most exorcists will no longer even be able to perceive Malachim at all, just like before. Of course, anyone as innately gifted as me is another story.
Will I become unable to see Laphicet?
We won't know until we try.
Eleanor?
Then let's give it a shot. I'll accept whatever happens.
But these elemental Empyreans, they're gods, right? You sure it's okay to disturb their beauty sleep?
They control the 4 elements. Waking them is likely to upset the balance of the world quite a bit.
I'll take that as a no then.
We don't even know how to revive them. At worst.
If it's anything like the opening, then we need to offer a sacrifice at the Earth Pulse on a Scarlet Night.
We have to kill someone?
The act of killing is not essential to the ceremony. All that's needed is a soul free of malevolence.
If that's true, then doesn't Velvet already have a whole belly full of them?
The exorcists I devoured.
It's perfect. You're a Therian. You're capable of releasing the power you absorb. The souls of the high-ranking exorcists you ate should do nicely.
Immediately have to kill someone?
Use
Yeah,
Oscar
we've been
and
killing
Teresa's
people the whole
souls
game.
to resurrect the Empyreans? It's worth a try, at least. When's the next Scarlet Night? 3 years after the Advent. In other words, soon.
Do we have enough time? The 4 Empyreans are asleep in different places, right?
Correct. 4 Earth pulses for 4 Empyreans. But if you use a life pool, you may be able to awaken all 4 at the same time.
A life pool?
Earth pulses normally flow horizontally, but in exceptionally rare cases, they can flow vertically. This causes energy to collect at the Earth pulse's base, forming a life pool. Though sometimes the energy flows the other way, upward, into what's called a life spring.
Oh, so if we make use of one of these life pools, a single sacrifice could reach all 4 Empyreans.
Where are they? There's a life pool in the northern reaches of Midgand, but I heard a large temple was built over it recently.
That's the Empyrean throne! We can't go there, it's Inominat's home base!
Ah, most unfortunate.
Couldn't we use a life spring? It all connects to the same place, right? We'll have to go against its flow, but...
We'll force the soul right down its throat.
Midgand.
Where's
Well,
the nearest
here's the problem with this game is that all of the continents are Midgand, Northgand, Southgand, Eastgand, and Westgand.
Killerhouse? That's the
Real
volcano
original.
on the northernmost tip of Northgand, but it's a hellscape of ice and lava.
Naturally. Killerhouse is the most powerful life spring there is.
So, in short, we shoved the souls of the exorcists into the molten core of that volcano.
That should
Molten
awaken
core?
the 4 elemental Empyreans. Together,
You're gonna go
they
kill
will seal off
Ragnaros?
Inominat's domain. It's just a theory, but...
It's one.
When do we
I'll
go to
put
the
my money
boil
on.
hole, though?
Me too.
Then we're off to Northgand. Mount Killerhouse is north of Helives.
Uh-huh. Oh, I missed more. Where are you at? 25. Morgana Woods, Duval Forest. Almost scientific, yeah, almost. Right? Go somewhere.
The ship's ready to sail.
We don't have a problem. If you've got a grudge, we can settle it here and now.
Huh? Why would we have a grudge against you guys? The first mate fought like the first mate. The captain died like the captain, right?
I suppose.
Then no swabby here can blame you for what happened. We're Ifrit's pirates, and don't forget it. We're not so pathetic that we need pity from some Lord of Calamity.
All right. The ship's in your hands.
Aye aye. You can count on us.
Uh-huh.
The Von Altia looks the same as ever. But it feels
Not
utterly
even
different,
cutscenes.
doesn't it?
Skits.
Yeah.
So many
Even
skits.
Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I can imagine. But if we let ourselves despair now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifrit's creed.
We have to swallow our anger and grief and sail on.
Right. Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
I won't allow the Abbey to do things like this.
Destroying someone like that, turning them into a puppet, it's unconscionable.
Still, a heart can never be fully bridled. It can be shattered, but never erased entirely.
Ifrit proved that.
Right. His body is gone, but he lives on through his crew. Magilu is right. What lives in one's heart can never be erased.
Yeah. The heart is eternal.
Uh-huh.
see. Orichalcum or not, Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Innominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
So hardness alone isn't enough. Forgive me. I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You should be proud. You are, without a doubt, the greatest swordsmith in the world. I'm looking forward to your next blade.
Even now, you would still place your trust in me?
Of course. Is there any other swordsmith who could craft a blade out of Orichalcum? You're a master of your art. A visionary who spent centuries working to forge a blade of legend. I'm honored to know you.
I don't know what to say.
Unless, of course, you've given up on making a sword to surpass Stormhowl.
Does this look like the face of a man who's given up?
Not in the least.
Uh-huh.
We're making good time.
The only problem is that ceremony that Arturius was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
Ifrid said they called it the Ceremony of Suppression. Most likely, it's how Innominat plans to release his power.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed Laphicet in your despair, so Innominat should still be incomplete. But if his power's fully awakened...
Regal's in this, yep.
Humanity will be robbed of their free will.
I can hear them celebrating now. The uglinesses of the human soul are suppressed.
Half of the Critical Role team is in
And the
this.
world is free of malevolence! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Robbing humanity of its will. They'll be like I once was. Something's coming!
Oh, anime. It's been a while since the Critical Role. Yeah, Sam Regal's part of Critical Role. One of the elemental towers, dude.
Hey, please, guys, let's not fight!
This is a domain?
Innominat's domain.
Their wills have been stolen.
It's not been fully sealed away yet. Rokuro, give him a good smacking. Wake him up!
On it.
Aizen!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor. To Port Zexen!
I feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit. They're trying to strip away your will.
Oh no! Look, it's that merchant. You're all right.
I do not deserve to be all right. I used people, stepped on them just to make a profit. I even aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business. My soul is black with ugliness and can never be forgiven.
No, wait! Stop!
The world needs to be purified of malevolence. I don't belong here. I have to die. I have to die. I have to die.
No, it's not right!
Oh!
You can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
You gonna eat them?
Those awakened to their own malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorias' uncompromising world of reason.
First they steal humanity's rudder, and now they want to say who lives and who dies?
We should find out what's happening here, unless you'd rather not see.
You're right. I wouldn't. But I won't hide from the truth any longer.
Before anything else, we'll need to confirm just how far his power reaches. Let's head to Logris.
Innominate suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
Bien! There's no life in anyone's eyes! This isn't a fun place at all! It's not just people's minds being shackled. They're being forced to die, too. It's terrible.
Why would dying be part of anyone's ideal world?
Even under such strict control, new sins can still rise to the surface. If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner. Melchior came to the same logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
Anyway, we need to get to Logris.
So this is...
What's going to happen to the world? How far will Innominate's power spread? When his domain expanded, I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to blot out the whole sky. I'm sure it's covered other towns too.
His domain has certainly extended to at least the entire populace of this country. Otherwise, what would be the point?
That means what happened at Port Zexon is happening everywhere.
Everyone is either a puppet, or...
dead by their own hands.
Innominate created this ideal hell in a single moment. That's the power we're up against.
So we few are standing against a truly monumental force.
This is your last chance to turn back.
Turn back to what exactly?
Forward or back, we're headed into hell either way.
At least this way, I'll have my own free will. I'd prefer a living damnation to that oblivion.
Well, don't come crying to me later.
Let's move along then.
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood. Rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen to dedicate my life to bringing the sacred teachings to all.
Wow, look how shiny and pure he is. So this is what happens when Innominate suppresses all of someone's sins and desires.
How nauseating. And this is the kind of world they're trying to create.
Wham, 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 wham. The Oblivion anyways, yeah. Take them all down. To Oblivion Town.
Hey, you're Kakiku's menagerie.
Ooh, close. It's Magilu's menagerie.
I apologize for always demanding that you entertain me, despite my inability to even remember your name correctly. I'm also sorry to you, miss, for always insisting you do that tedious little bird impression of yours. I feel so bad I could just punch myself. Nay, I must.
I'm not sure if I'm more angry or
Did it really?
confused.
It is wrong to seek pleasure from viewing petty tricks and pointless entertainment. Honest hard work alone is right. Someone such as I, who was unable to live in accordance to the simplest of truths, should disappear from this earth. Please, use that special trick you told me of. Make me disappear forever.
What the heck, dude? Let's see. What, Hanged Man, what have you done? I like how Hanged Man still just has... it just has a clip of DP on the itch for it. Version history. 149 combat experience, add seed to title screen, extra healing now includes Vampire's Touch, adjustments and fixes to defaults and UI. Nice. Do you sell anything new? You do actually, but all stuff that I already have. Can I sell all these materials I have too many of? Even if they don't sell for a lot. But bastard. Oh. I think it's more attack. I'm gonna keep that. What is this? The Sandra Sash. Eh. Learn the Topaz belt, I guess. You get more learning speed. There's a lot more defense. Maybe you won't get killed in one hit by... You lose 100 attack though? Ugh. Here. 5% chance of having SP costs. Yep. The quartz one. Yeah. Okay. Is this where I'm even going? Yes. Boil Hole. Yeah, it's one of the best places in Quest 64. Alright then.
We must accept that we all grow old. I can no longer perform the physical labor that allowed me to benefit society. I no longer deserve to live here. I must find a place far from others. There, I will await a quiet death.
This isn't someone accepting that they'll grow old. This is him refusing to grow old.
If this spreads, we'll have no more old people at all.
Oh no.
Pets consume precious resources. and grant no tangible benefit to society. That's why I say we should throw them all back outside. It's only right.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged. This is all for the new order.
But I want to keep my rhino-stagros.
But I want to keep my rhino-stagros. Nobody said anything about taking your thing away, Laffy. Said little shit.
It was the height of foolishness for a low-born person like me to hold on to romantic fantasies about Prince Percival. I should seek a male companion suitable to my social status, and live a life free of pointless desire and pride. Form, beauty, appearance, all are superfluous. Reason dictates that I seek a biological partner who lets me live my life with greater efficiency.
While what she's saying isn't technically wrong, it really creeps me out.
Uh-huh.
Even the capital is silent. His death.
Inominat's power did all of this. A god among gods.
Give up the dream. The dream is ripped.
Fountains are purely decorative and serve no purpose to the collective good of mankind. They must be purged.
Not just the
Which
fountains.
fountains?
The streets and houses are filled with unnecessary extravagances. Comfort is another word for vanity. It is a lie that breeds only envy and war. All vanity must be purged.
Yes, we cannot let ourselves be ruled by desire. We must control ourselves and lead lives of purity.
If they keep abandoning desire after desire, eventually they'll abandon even their desire to live.
Oh, no, their desire to live. My boat's back.
Scout.
Sick.
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
I hope so. There has to be.
Nope.
Mommy!
That was a child.
What the fuck?
Mommy! I'm scared! Mommy!
Don't show any feelings, dear.
If they spot you, they'll...
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
Demons? In the capital?
No, they're molecules.
Form 7! Armor Crusher! Form 7! For
4! They were nothing.
Tabitha, your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. But Prince Percival and that girl...
Looks like those Malakim took them away somewhere.
The prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
We need to go after the prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
We don't know what sort of defenses they have at the front gate.
Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
You got it.
You got it. It's not even strong of will. They resurrected a god that will erase all malevolence in exchange for peace. But by erasing all malevolence, it also just erases will. It's you know, it's the old trope of if everybody is a mindless puppet, then the world works good. That's all. It's a genocide of free will. People will still be alive, but more like zombies than people. This deal sucks, yeah. We gotta go kill some kid. Alright, goodbye, see ya. Can I just walk in here? This. Oh, thank God.
So those weren't demons. They were Malachim.
Yes. They were probably ordered to hunt down any humans who still possess free will.
Inominat isn't whole, and his suppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malachim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him.
Process?
Be it a prince or a little girl.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if Tabitha's alright.
I don't think she'll be suppressed so easily.
Aye. She's got more grit than the average soldier.
But even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her,
she'd stand out even more with us.
You're
She
walking
ran an
into
entire
space.
shadow network.
Yeah.
Finding a place to hide will be child's play for her.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
She's been living in society's shadows since before we were born. If she heard you were worried, she'd laugh and say you're wasting your time.
Then we should be on our way to the villa.
Uh-huh. No. Oops, wrong button. Between the 3 games that I'm currently playing on PlayStation, I am never gonna get the menu buttons right because they're different in all fucking 3 games. Oh. I can just combo my way through. They didn't upgrade the enemies here. But layouts would be hilarious. It's so tragic. If you come across any sick games in your backlog, destruction. Dissection. Triangle to fire, X to that's a little fucked. Fullmetal Alchemist, The Broken Angel was surprisingly decent. Interesting. I'm always up for thick fucking obscure PS2 games. Boy, that was a fun dungeon that I didn't fight anything in. Everything was too low level to even let me fight. Samurai, I have not done Samurai Western. I am aware of what that game is, but I have not done it. Where am I going? The Worship Hall. Go back yet? No. SMT Nocturne? Oh, I do like the Nocturne. I have not played Nocturne since that game was like somewhat newish. Well, probably not new, but like when the PS2 was like the new console. The deluxe version on Switch. Yeah, I have a sealed copy on PS4 of the remaster. It's just, I bought it like it was like on like a Black Friday deal like a year or two ago for like $15, and I've just bought it. Spy Hunter, is that a... That's a Swery game, isn't it? Of Deadly Premonition fame? Maybe that's Spy Fiction. That's Spy Fiction, I think. Stupid names of games. Your list of piss. Yeah. I'll have to look up Seek and Destroy though. Oh yeah. Yeah, Spy Hunter. I'm thinking of the
my mind is
the old arcade. Yeah, NESCAR. Yeah.
A channeling circle.
I did not know that they made a PS2 version.
He's eating their will directly.
Yeah.
With an entrance like this, it's almost like
we're a bunch of heroes.
Hey, no fair! You were supposed to say like what?
What did I get hit by? Chorokyu? Ooh. I am familiar with Chorokyu. Mainly through Windmaster. Known in Japan as Shin Combat Chorokyu. I have the Wikipedia open on the other monitor. I was looking it up during the cutscene. It's the title in Japan,
Prince
yeah.
Percival, are you
No,
all right?
I had it open, I do.
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
European cover art? What's
It's
the North
all right
American
now.
cover art?
We'll help you find your mommy, and then
Mommy was executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me.
I can buy a sealed copy on Amazon for
That's okay.
$16.
They had to. Mommy was acting against reason.
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan.
I never would have looked. I never would have looked at this game based on the cover art and the title, though.
A world without sadness, but also without joy. A world without hate, but also without love.
You suppose the whole world's like this now?
No. Even this close to the Empyrean's throne, some here have held on to their free will. Still, we don't have much time.
Right. I can feel Inominat's domain spreading even now. It's
I would have looked at this box art,
quickly growing stronger.
and I would have been
We might
like,
be surprised
"Well,
if
that's
this
like a
keeps up, and then
shitty
it'll be reason
shovelware,
o'clock all day
like,
long."
Ink sim bad."
Prince, Griffin is doing well.
Good. That's good. I'm happy.
So I'm trying to be super realistic and in the PS2 era.
Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want
It does sound
something.
pretty fun. Oh, I see the.
No, I thought, I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am.
Looks pretty sick, actually.
I understand the true horror of this ideal world now. I know it's selfish to put this burden on you, but I beg you, stop all this. Stop Shepherd Artorias.
You said something to me once. A bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. And now I say this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
No different.
We're going to defeat
The engine
Artorias.
literally never stops making noise.
We're going to
Fuck.
make this world one where we can be ourselves. We're doing it for us, not for you.
You've changed, haven't you?
You really have. You used to be a sword wielded by your own hatred. But now, you're in control. You're the one who swings the blade.
Even if I still don't know when to sheathe it.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
My, I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
It certainly is. Our Fee's a gallant soul.
Eisen, about Captain Eifried.
I dealt with him. But the Abbey, they stomped all over Eifried's pride to achieve this suppression of theirs. With these hands, I will destroy them.
With these hands.
Then I'm going to be selfish too. And as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
Well, I'm pumped. Who wants to go cut our way into this throne of theirs?
We can't just barge in, sword for brains. We gotta prepare.
We stick to the plan. Wake up the four Empyreans and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
Well, moping won't get us anywhere. Let's head to Mount Killerhouse.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
Uh-huh.
Eleanor, did the Exorcists know about this when they agreed to help Artorias?
They couldn't have. The exorcist I know fought for a
Over?
world where people could live their lives in happiness and peace.
But then how do you explain the fact that the exorcists seem to accept what's going on?
Maybe that was just what I wanted to believe.
It could be that Innominat's suppression is also affecting the exorcists.
You mean Innominat might have taken control of their will and
Oh,
made them
this
his tools?
game.
Completely believable. Exorcists are too hard-headed to be open to much persuasion.
If I stayed with the Abbey, I might have accepted this world too. Thank you, Laphicet. It's your strength that protects my heart from wavering.
You really think so?
Of course I do.
I remember
Have a
this
little
game.
more
I remember something about
self-confidence.
this game.
Guess it's a good thing I captured you then.
That's true. I owe you my gratitude as well. Thank you.
Seriously?
Quite. To be able to express what's in my heart is a wonderful thing.
You still drive me mad, but I can't disagree there.
Even when not yet fully awakened, Innominat can extend his reach to the entire world.
The other towns are probably in the same sorry state as the ones we've seen. Or perhaps even worse.
Magilu, is there some art that can awaken Malakim?
What do you mean?
Well, if I could just use the flames of
Morphine on
purification
Steam.
properly.
Even if you could alter reality with that power, you'd end up destroying yourself in the process. Do you want to awaken that badly?
Oh, what the fuck
I
is
need
this?
more power.
For Velvet's sake?
For her too, but I hate what the Abbey is doing. It's just wrong. This world of theirs is without any joy. I just want to do everything I can to stop them. This is what I want, with my own free will. And I
know of no such art. And even if I did, it wouldn't help you.
Huh?
You've already found strength in your heart. There's no magic that can make that stronger. What you need is to be ready and determined. And to be brave.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Magilu.
No thanks
I'm reading the
necessary.
reviews.
100 gold will cover it.
You want me to pay you?
Hey, good advice isn't free. What do I look like, a sidewalk psychiatrist? I'm a witch.
She always has to be so difficult.
Mercenary Kings is pretty cool. Yeah, I played that. Mega Strike. In half an hour. There's always the possibility. Say no more. Oh, I gotta get on the boat. Gotta get on the boat. Oh.
Oh, good. It seems you're both still here inside me then.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
I'll make no apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans, is that it?
Damn.
Yes. I won't apologize for that.
The gifts on the
either.
store page are pretty sick.
It matters not. Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
I know.
At least you're aware of how selfish you are. Good for you, then.
Remember this well, Lord of Calamity.
I'll add that to the wish list.
No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
As will I.
And I as well.
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all. But I know now how deep my sins run.
Velvet, there's something I've wanted to talk to you about. It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess. The link between us and Innominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the Lord of Calamity.
Don't you try to shoulder all of this yourself! We exorcists are just as much at fault for letting things come to this. So let me ponder what to do about Kamoana and the rest, but you need to think about Laphicet. There, I've said my piece.
I said my piece.
I don't know which of us is more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth. I've got to tell him.
The spreadsheet. Let's look at the spreadsheet. Completion. Old James. It's a lot of James.
Oh, good. This place hasn't been suppressed yet.
We're unloading. Give me
I
a
got the
hand,
link.
will ya?
I got the link. Snooping.
Hey, you listening?
Sorry. Something just feels weird. Like there's something tugging at my thoughts.
Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But pull yourself together. Yeesh!
Yet being the operative term here.
We'd better get a move on.
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain. Got it? The Therians are part of Innominat. They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
Aye, aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
Mount Killerhouse is at the northern edge of Northgand. Bit of a trek.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea, but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late. Not just Northgand.
Colder? Could it have something to do with Innominat? Or maybe it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case,
I wonder.
our course remains the same. We'll
I
head to
wonder
Mercio
how
and work
Godhand
from there.
was. Forgot that this place is super bright.
My son came home from the capital and said he'd take over the family fishing business. That was always my dream. But is it really best for the world? For him to waste his talents on such a primitive activity?
Dad, what are you saying? I thought we talked about this.
You should use your education to help the country and people all across the world. That is the way of reason.
That guy is acting really oddly.
Wait, we talked about this?
Yeah, you agreed that I should use my knowledge to advance fishing technology and stabilize the world's food supply. Remember?
Oh. Yes, that's right.
Shape up, Dad. What's the problem? Drinking too much?
Just a nightcap before bed.
You've been
If you need some rest, I'll take the boat out
drinking
myself.
too much.
That'd be the day. Like I'd put you in charge. You're not ready to take the boat out by yourself.
An ill-fated fisherman's fortune. His memories are muddied. But is it divine will that dulls his wits, or drink?
A sailor who
God
can't
hand. I don't
handle
know.
his drink is just
I
as
like a new
shameful
God
as
hand
when
would
he
be very
gets
good.
seasick.
Oh god. I don't know if they would capture the magic. Crap. Valdez Nuts region.
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home tonight.
As the world gets colder, the long-armed crab's habitat expands.
Do your best out there today.
If the crabs breed too quickly, it will affect the fish.
Hey, that guy is...
Daddy? You're acting weird.
Oh, sorry about that.
I don't think any of the people that worked on the original God Hand are even
If
at
you do that
Capcom
on your
anymore.
boat, you'll fall into the sea.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be careful.
Good luck out there.
That boy's father, he was acting strangely.
The suppression is starting to affect people out here, too.
Yeah.
We opened our arms and welcomed that vagabond into our town. But despite our kindness, he robbed us, started fights, caused trouble. Then he stole a boat and escaped. But I was the one that let him go. I'm guilty too. We have to be strict with criminals.
Rogues always seem to drift into hell of ease, don't they?
Huh? Were we
Starting
talking about
to-
something?
He's a farmer now?
Did you
Wow.
forget what you just said?
Yeah, I hope I didn't say anything strange.
We were talking about how nice of a guy you were.
Huh?
Don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
Huh?
Huh?
Show him how I...
Dead serious. I think I recall hearing about that. And then Shinji Mikami's like off doing half retirement stuff with Kamiya.
It's even colder here than last time.
You're right. It was merely freezing before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to warm.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the sneezes are going around? Achoo! Oh, so cold. If it's this bad here, I dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killerhouse?
And
Is
you'd
it
make
really
an
that
offhand
cold?
comment? Yeah,
I've
what
stayed up in
happened?
the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
But according to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Guyberg.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberg Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killerhouse was
Very well
highly
cut to
active,
recastles,
and
that's
the
true.
area used to be famous for its hot springs.
But now it's... What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it. Now give us a good show.
Sorry everyone. No sneezes here. I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
Good grief. Where am I going? North. Okay. Will I ever get to do an encounter again?
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killaros.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in a time we'll still be alive.
Keep moving. The cold and the climb don't matter. We have to move forward. We can't stop until the elemental Empyreans have been revived.
What the fuck? Hey, come here.
Don't waste my time.
Ow.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Uh-huh. Yep, I voted on that last night.
Let's do our best.
I was the one with God Hand. I didn't do God Hand. Spoiler alert. Mega Man Legends 3.
Come on, really?
Where is it? Someday that build will get leaked. If it hasn't already. I don't think it has, but someday that build will get leaked.
Always ready to fight.
Batgirl. I don't fight. Okay, Capcom is releasing probably my game of the year next month.
Come on, really?
Dragon's Dogma 2. More attack. I don't have Wanted Dead 2, man, if only. What is giving me all this? +1 thing? Sure. You have so much shits to learn. Ooh. Digman's Crumble Mess 2. I'm gonna be doing like 9-10 hour streams of that when it comes out. That might be the game that gets me back into speedrunning. How many copies am I gonna get this time? At least 2. Possibly 3. We'll see. Holy shit. "24/7 stream." Not quite 24/7.
This is ridiculous!
Is this Mercio?
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was 10 freaking minutes late! It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart!
25, 8, yeah, there we go.
Sure, whatever! If you got business here, go on in!
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'll do a subathon for Dragon's Dogma 2. I'll do the dumbest fucking thing that exists on Twitch meta currently. Oh. You okay down there? On the ground? How do I... What is the code red hunt? Wait. It's like up there? Humble Bundle work for Xbox? Does Humble Bundle work for Xbox? Isn't Humble Bundle owned by like IGN or some shit? Play fishing. I don't even know how to fish. I just saw play fishing and immediately pushed the button. Let's see. I remember something about them getting bought by like a company like that or something, but owned by IGN, yeah. Ziff Davis via IGN Entertainment. I don't know if I want to go into this area. The meathead character from a 90s movie? It does. I'm just gonna do a couple of fights before I end, and then probably good.
Time to dish out spankings.
What's the one name? Fuck. Zap Rousdower. That's the name I was trying to think of. Bit cannon. Yeah.
Victory is ours.
Put throwing ice castle. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill a couple enemies and then end stream. That's all that I'm doing. What is this thing?
Let's get started.
Fridge shot. Crustacean theorized? Yeah. I guess it's Ethereanized.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
There, can I... Where, Mr. Wolf? We need you guys to, like... Never mind.
Better be ready.
We're finished here.
It changes my combo attack ender. Finishing touches on the Steam game backlog. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna be dipping out here real quick too. Actually, once this boat gets back. Oh, actually, probably not. Once I kill all the enemies on this screen. Yep. This guy comes back. Hey. Come here. Take care, nerd. Whoa, bud. There we go. There we go.
Let's get started.
Two houses. Yes,
Hey, is everyone alright?
getting is a little better? No. Is that everything? Some of this. You're a lake called Star Racer. Race them stars. When the heck? Oh, I see. I'm seeing it now. Elevation is weird. Alright, I'm gonna save and call it there. Back to the Grand Blue tomorrow. That's it.